Alright, we're back. Uh, Off the bat, I've got what I was having delivered. You'll have to find out at a later date. But now that I don't have to worry about that getting here, I can now eat. So I'm going to play on mute so I can do that and play at the same time. So I will unmute when I'm done, or unless something batshit happens. Alright.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
You should know. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds, as verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
I fucking knew it!
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on the Sunring and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget. Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There are Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. Got it. Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing. Made it. Just got over it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna get used to that. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from the Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful. Even after I deal with Regala. Go.
Regala's inside. Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
flies in the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through! End of the line, Hakon. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
You will leave no tails behind! I will not be conquered! Don't give up! I will do what has to be done!
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Are you here to play or fight? The rains will wash your filth from the land. I hope to fight a legend. Yon. you are? If you offered your blood! This is where it ends! Yeah, it is. Take the honor! Live on as a memory! Here it comes! This is my strength! Much better. I will carve myself! Is this how you give up your life? I will paint this hallowed soil with your blood. I'm winded. I need to get my stamina back. I'll tear that braided head! Is your heart beating fast? This is no way to fight! Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need. Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about? Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
They're all part of the same thing.
Ridiculous.
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard.
What brought this on?
With everything that's happened, I feel like I need to do more. For the clan, the tribe.
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
Hey, I have some more of the voices you're looking for.
I'm sure I can learn much from them. More voices saved. Thank you.
I hope you find what you want from these recordings.
This teaches us a lesson about courage.
Join JTF 10
For Gala can be challenged by an outlaw.
Make way for
The
Hikaru's
next time I'm
champion.
on leave, I'm heading to the Grove to see for myself.
So,
Striker, to the wings of the Ten.
Okay. You're hurt. Seek out a herb.
Our chief owes you his life.
Could look around with my focus. Try to match the Vista Point image. This is the mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with the Stormbird. Poor thing. Marika's armor should be around here somewhere. This is really cool place. A fragment of Farika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that. It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika. Sees maybe. Looks like another bit of armor. Get this from my stash when I need it. Safeguard the Freaka's armor. One more bit of armor lodged in the machine. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tanakh know I recovered what's left of Freaka's kit. Here we go. I'm gonna dismount, stretch my legs.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Only John. If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala. Would it not do that? Honor and strength. You are welcome here.
May your blade be fresh.
Walk tall. Can you tell Regala for every of the bulwarks?
Once you repair Farika's armor, wear it with her blessing.
Come and trade.
Through action.
That armor ought to give you all the protection
Outlanders
you
should be
need.
more careful.
An honor, Aloy. The Tanakh welcome you.
Maybe I was wrong about you. Here you got new armor. When the decision was needed, well, we made it short. With Regala's to plan. Guess his code should choose his word. Welcome.
Hey, Mr. Karos.
Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. With Regala out of the way, Hikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that it's not a battle I am going to win. Hey, Alva, did you put a plant in one of the artifacts we found while looking for data on Leviathan?
Oh, yeah, I thought it might be a fitting way to commemorate our venture together. I know I don't have a way with plants like Zoe, but I tried my best. Why? Does it look okay?
Yeah, it looks... it looks fine.
Oh, good.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Oh, before I forget,
watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you, Aaron.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Okay. Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
Alright. Finished eating, so I'm back. Not that I generally say much anyway, but hi. Might turn my light off as well. There we go.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course. Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
Of course.
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already. Oh, earlier you mentioned something about Tenakth rebels and the Oseram, but we never really talked about it. I'm just saying, if you want to discuss it, you let me know.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. And how you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all.
Yeah, that'll
Time
do
like
it.
the present, though. If you're up for it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that
I mean-
smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Ah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectres. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point. With my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
There was another option there, wasn't there?
You want to talk before we head out? By the way, we should, since we've both been looking into them. If you have time, obviously.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
You gotta actually bring out the drinks.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Would have been a funny
man.
sight.
Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe.
That's
Ursa
gold.
said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
Good times.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
Why did Aaron's comment at the end there just hit hard?
Oh, and I'll let you know if I find out anything more about the Sons of Prometheus.
Same here.
Just the way he said it.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with my anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
Well, with a bun in the oven, you probably shouldn't be going too
We're
hard
ready
at
to
it.
meet you at the rendezvous point whenever you call.
Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Nothing you do ever is. At least now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
I know there's probably a lot on your mind right now, but I was wondering if you were able to install the reboot code on So, T, and Do?
Stray land gods? No, not yet, but I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Thank you.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram
Elbowed
stubbornness
my
comes in
mic.
handy sometimes.
My bad.
You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. About the land gods. What was I supposed to do again?
3 of them wandered off in plain song. So, sank in a lake, Doe ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines. I was hoping you could go to each and deliver the reboot code. I sent their locations to your focus.
Okay, got it. I'll let you know when it's done. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Ooh. I pressed the wrong button. Hello. Well then. Dreadwing Metal Fangs. Frostclaw Sack Webbing. I needed that.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Catalo. Was kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Upgrade bench, next room. Or silence.
Did you need something?
Not from you. Ooh. Weapon upgrades. Sling-a-ling-a-ling. Unlock the next tier. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Probably shouldn't be spending so much trying to upgrade these purple ones, because I know you can get gold. I'm definitely not upgrading this. I don't really use it. Probably should, but you gotta pair it with another bow that has the same element to detonate them. Which I think is actually a pretty cool concept. Just wish they were easier to hit. What do you want, Silence?
That fabrication terminal has been very useful. Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them, by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well,
I mean, it's not like he had access to their comms or to their systems to know
about
that.
The weapon.
So
how does it
makes
work?
sense.
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings.
True.
After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes. Exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain.
I mean...
like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling.
Intellectual
Finally had one?
intuition.
Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Do I have anything to override anything else? What's interesting is that I was able to override that Stormwing. Why? I don't recall gaining the ability to do so. Maybe it's permanent if you upgrade it.
If we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle.
It's all going to be okay.
Nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
He doesn't have a soul.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old?
Ancient.
Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's a secondary objective.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tanacht, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety?
Maybe we'll go with you.
Federa.
A part
Who's this
3.
Federa, you
maybe.
mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy.
They definitely
hated
could do
her
a lot
guts,
with
but apparently
this
there's a fine line between hate
universe.
and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Plenty of other places around the world to explore the ruins of.
suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Probably both.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky.
I mean, you know all too well the
I need to
importance
get
of
going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May
Rendezvous.
truth lead us to victory.
Glory to mankind.
I keep thinking.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you. All that remains is to follow you to the end. Whatever that will be.
We're lucky to have you on our side. Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo.
Let her die with honor for the right cause.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
I gotta tell his mother. That's a long
Things will
trip
get
back.
ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
To the bitter end.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
Probably wouldn't even kill her.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, To imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Anything else to scan in here? No, but there's this path that goes back here. Is there anything back here? Now? Hold up. Isn't that the Poseidon logo? I don't know if that's supposed to be there.
The rebel holdouts can't be allowed to continue their pointless fight.
There you are.
New. Oh. A digital version. It's next door.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. There's more than that.
She tried to be.
Wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Of course.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and
I've already heard most of this. There's
I
probably
thought if she
like
could
one extra line of
experience
dialogue.
Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
I'm curious what's actually left of the Zenith that is originally human. Like, clearly, face and hands are still skin, but
Welcome back, Aloy.
they would have to be altered to not decay over 1,000 years.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least. I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay.
Good. Alright. I have... Oh, sorry, I didn't really have anything for upgrading, did I? Because I needed some lesser parts now. Use so much of it for bloody upgrading that I'm not really making ammo. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
That's screen shine. Oh.
you return.
And now I leave. Okay, so that's where that is. Have anything there? Didn't have anything there. I haven't really done anything with the hunting grounds, so I don't really have any of those metals to turn in for better weapons. I know this place had some gold armor. I'll look into what I need for that.
Your blade be bright. Walk with strength. May our blades strike as one. Strike true, Jack.
Thornmarsh.
Greetings, Tabor. This is an open. Regala will gather.
You'll want to talk to me, champion.
So what do I need? An Apex Dreadwing heart and an Apex Slitherfang heart. Alright. This one. This is the one I want. So I need to find a Dreadwing and hunt it. That one's good for overriding, but I haven't really done much for the overriding, and I haven't done the cauldrons, so... resources... I still don't know if I'll end up needing these or not. But I do know I don't need the relic stuff. So like right now, I need to gain a, what was it, Dreadwing heart. And it says they're only useful for selling, so at what point are you like, yeah, no, they're not just useful for selling. Did that actually keep a hold of them? It did not. God damn it, you gotta go in here. Alright. I have the shards. Oh, I just need to go find that Apex Dreadwing.
I assure you.
I love how that big turtle one doesn't show up here. You know, like it doesn't show up on the map. Stormbird side, Sunwing, Sunwing. More Sunwings. This is gonna be out of the way. I know it. Scorcher site. I haven't been up here at all. Skydrifter, Sunwing. There's the Slitherfang. I keep saying sliver with a V. And, you know, cut off a sliver of it. That's a Glinthawk. That's Fire Glinthawk. Interesting. Odd. Very odd. I need to go get the tall neck from up here, because I'm guessing that there's gonna be the Dreadfang up here. Because at least in these areas, it's still saying where stuff is located. Like even here, Tide Ripper site. It says unknown, but it's there. We know it's there. Fucking Rock Breaker site. That's gonna be pain if I ever need to go there. It's just weird that there isn't any elsewhere. I'm surprised there isn't one up here. So many bloody slaughter spine spots. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're going up this way. Salt bite. Head there. Can I fast travel? Yeah. I can also fly up there now, so there's that.
I can feel this frost
Outlander.
down to my
Will you
bones.
trade with the Tanakh?
Go with honor.
Walk with honor.
Hey, it caught me. Hi guys. Bye guys. Okay, so I'm going the wrong direction. I need to go right. That way. Hell of a moon. Keep an eye out for tall necks, would you? This is a big outpost. We're getting followed by the bird. Where'd that go? Hold still, god damn it. Okay, bye.
The black box signal is coming from inside the shop.
What black box signal?
Hope they don't mind me wrenching that door off.
Come.
Whoa! You do that everywhere you go?
Sorry.
Well,
Just about.
I guess we can use it for storage. That doesn't make you eligible for a discount.
My bag's full. I can get it for my stash later.
And shut down engines 1 and 2. You gonna pass me that bottle?
You really think these soldiers can hold back those combat machines?
Well, this was always gonna be a one-way trip, so I guess they're gonna have to. To enduring victory?
To Zero Dawn, whatever the hell it is.
Even Outlanders see that Regalia is treacherous.
Any chance it's an ice machine?
I'm
This
ready
drink's
to trade.
warm.
I guess everyone found their own way to deal with the end.
Interesting. Still yet to see any legendary weapons, I do think that they're only going to come from the hunting ground stuff. Not enough room in your resource pouch? Oh, it's because it was on the wrong bloody one. Give me those. That's so expensive, but I need them. Oh. Rollerback hammertail. Green shine fragments. Oof. Okay, good to know.
It's time you changed your look.
An honor, Aloy. Share.
Do I not need that for armor upgrade at some point? This was a screen shine. Yeah, it was this one. Oh, there's more. Alright, where's the tall neck?
Good day, Outlander. Look well.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Salt Bite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows, maybe they could use your help, too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks.
What's that up there? That might be the research lab. Just gonna keep an eye out for that tall neck. One would assume down here, surely. Oh, there it is. Oh. It got very orange very quickly. If that's not the tall neck area, what on earth is this? Scalding Spear. New location. Wasn't expecting something like this out here. Hi there. Don't mind if I do. It wasn't giving me the glide option.
Be more respectful. Drop the acrobatics.
This is Aloy, the champion of the Tanakh.
You're a big bird. I'm sorry, what? Please tell me that's its name. Let's just assume it's its name, okay? Jesus. I'd try shooting it, but someone would probably get mad at me for doing so. That's pretty funny. An armor. What have you got for me? Ah. Not what I need. Heavy lifter and heavy weapon plus. interesting. Then the generic armors. Generic weaves as well.
Outlander.
Unfortunate for such a large place, but given its location, it's still possible you'd come here early in the game, so it makes sense that they wouldn't have a lot of good shit for you. You're a tattoo guy. Face paint or whatever. Okay. Seems like there's anything overly important here. Oh. That one gets advanced explosives. Interesting. Too bad I already have, I believe, advanced explosives. Well, not advanced explosives, but a more powerful version. It uses regular ones, so it's whatever. Warrior bows, I don't really use them. Probably why I never have any machine muscles, because I use weapons that use them instead of the weapons that don't. But ugh. Not enough room in your resource pouch. Ah, but on the contrary, let me do this. Resources. No, I want to go to inventory resources. Where are you? Store. Or 100. There we go.
Do you need anything beyond the cosmetic?
And that allows me to buy another 100. I know it's a lot of shards, but I have enough that selling those gold bars, so workbench I don't really need. Okay, you're a potions master.
Who wants to play some strike?
I'm good. And you're a cook, okay. To the tall neck.
Sounds like they're in trouble.
Yeah, they're dealing with striders, they're fine. Oh, Thunderjaw. Past it. It is. Don't think that's how that's supposed to work. So instead, haven't done this one, haven't I? I feel like I have. I have, but it was for a mission, wasn't it? Yeah, that didn't open this up. Dagnammit. Okay. Well. I need a Dreadfang, don't I? Let's go from here by foot. I probably shouldn't go by air. Oh.
Champion, won't you sit for a moment?
Started.
On the wings of the tent.
Tread carefully, champion. The lowlands are a dangerous place.
I bet. How far off is it? 1600. Okay. Rocks. Started. Oh, hi there. Oh, that's blinding in the dark. Anything else in here? Oh, okay, good. Ah, my eyes. It's been a while since I fought these guys. Well, fought is an apt choice of word. I wish all of the legendary components were as easy to get. At least if they sell well, I know I can get them quickly and easily. I am worried going down this way though, because jungle areas you tend to run into the stalkers. It doesn't say that there's any. Doesn't mean there aren't any. What's going on? Rebels. Huh.
Those Chinook soldiers are attacking the rebels. Bet they could use some help.
should have got that guy in the leg. Really? I don't get the XP for that? Oh. Hurting, but
I can keep going. Round them up!
ow. Is that all of them? I believe so. Yoink.
A hunter-killer machine. More deadly than the normal one.
So, if I draw them down here, are they gonna help me? Because, you might want to start fighting. Why are you running?
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, Hikaru's champion. My name's Katak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan. Sorry for our unannounced entrance.
Looks like you were well prepared.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise to their advantage. So we get the job done. Are you here to take back Fenrise?
Fenrise?
A lowland village southwest of here. It's been taken over by rebels. I assume the chief sent you to reclaim it.
I'm sorry, I'm just passing through.
My squad's been cutting their supply lines where we can. But eventually, we'll have to attack the village directly. We could use a soldier like you.
If I'm in the area, I'll see what I can do.
May the Ten see to it. But before you go, I'm sure Chief Hikaru would hate it if his own clan didn't thank you for what you've done in the fight against Regala.
Thanks.
May our next meeting be in victory.
Oh, die. Thank you. Oh, I may have brought this upon you. Sorry. Oh, at least they are helping. Something else is here, isn't it? What is that? Oh no, it's just another belly black. I'm like, weird shape to it, but it's the one I already half flew up. I'm just trying to hit the bloody explosive shit. Everything gets caught on fire when that happens. Okay, we get it. You don't like me. You done? You're not done. You're still gonna keep shooting at me from a distance. What, so now you're gonna run away that your shit's blown up? Nice shot. It's too bad I don't get any XP for actually helping. You know, using my ammo and all. You know, they were targeting me. You know, I'm the one that started fighting them.
They're sick with this heat.
Nice rock. Ammo. It's so expensive. Valley of the Fallen. Go to the entrance to the Valley of the Fallen. Okay. I suppose I can do that on my way here.
These holdouts don't give up easily. Still, if I get rid of their leader, it might send the others packing.
Pigeon meat. Out of all the birds that could have been brought back, you bring back pigeons. Rain trace. Unknown workbench. Alright, just keep following this path.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
Get up there. It's an Apex one. Okay. Did I get it? I got it.
Made that count.
hit it? That didn't hit it. That one did. That didn't break it. Okay. Well, that went well. Give me all of your resources. Like I said, they're pretty simple to get a hold of.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Alright, so what's that? We got 4 hours before Witch Queen.
It's Marshal Vera, with one of them missing to Noct.
We have to go back.
You're not going back in.
Marshal Vera, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tenakth who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number, as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
Aloha?
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
Vera, you were made a marshal at the Cool Route. And you were by Hikaru's side in the final stand against Regala.
And you're the one who flew on the wings of the 10, ended Regala's threat in a single combat.
I was just doing what I could to help.
In an amazing way, and I saw what you did with my own eyes. Here I thought the Cool Route was the best day of my life, becoming a marshal, bearing witness to the vision of unity. But you really outdid yourself against Regala. I have a lot to live up to.
You said there are strange lights off the coast.
From an island to the south. They appeared one day out of the blue around the same time the machines moved into the valley. There have also been reports of a streak of light that rises and falls in the sky above the island.
I saw it on the 4th night. A flame that climbed in the sky until it disappeared among the stars.
Is there any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and the shore are too strong. You'd drown for sure.
Oh, it's on an island. I wonder if this has something to do with the Zeniths.
Don't know what any of that's about, but maybe?
If the valley's been off limits for months, why did you go in?
We wanted to run the trial.
The valley is a great test for lowland soldiers. Survive for 10 days and nights. Take down any machine that stands in the way.
Dax had a plan. We'd hunt down each machine one by one until we cleared the valley. Earned the clan's respect. But we got separated from Yuveka after the 3rd day. Then machines cut us off from the way out. By the time Marshal Avera found us, we were wounded and out of supplies. More machines attacked us as we made our escape. Dax was right behind us, but he couldn't run fast enough.
A lot of machines in one place. Sounds bad. I better look into it. See if I can put a stop to it.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your side.
No. Better let me take a look first. Trust me, it's for the best.
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil.
Come on.
The machines seem attracted to
Give her
those
the
sites.
story of fighting alongside the champion.
Thanks.
We'll wait for a while more.
You may be above it, but they're not.
Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Alright, so where am I going to go for that? In there.
Something's attracting machines into the valley. Sounds like some kind of lure.
Ooh. I need you.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
Or I can use it for upgrading. Not climb up this way, or is it specifically through that one spot? I think it's specifically through that one spot. God damn it. Oh, I'm glad I came back. It's not a lot, but it's something.
A few months without use and this trail's falling apart. Or is this part of the trial?
Hear that? Sonar, babe.
Okay, better follow the trail.
Alright, let's follow the trail for now.
Hope this bridge holds up. That is a long way to fall.
You've been higher. And you have a glider. Calm down. Heck, I'll probably call a sunwing to catch you before you even hit the ground.
I can grab this from my stash later. I gotta climb up higher. This really is a trial.
I'm glad that lower rung was there.
Oh, made it. Now to find the waterfall and the cliff south of the Horse. Vera mentioned deadly machines were gathering near there.
Bunch of pigs. I don't need you.
The air feels cooler.
Tropical?
Sun's going down.
Valley of the Fallen, go to the waterfall. Valley of the Fallen, go to the area south of the Horus. Go for that one. So I'm assuming I was supposed to follow the path specifically.
Bad one too.
Oh, it's a was it a frost
Lot of
law?
hits to bring this one down. Better be ready for anything.
I remember these things. They're a pain in the ass to deal with.
Dead to Nox. That must be Dax. Nako's brother. Died fighting the machine. What a waste.
Still hear that sonar blip.
There it is. The Zenith base. That shield must be the glowing lights that Nox saw. The rendezvous point should be nearby. I could head straight there. Or I could help Evira and clear the valley first. Hold on, Beta. We're coming for you soon.
Damn it, pigeon. Are you no give feather? Oh, it's getting carried away. That's a scorcher. That's going to kick my ass. Unless I can trap it.
There's the waterfall. And killer machines as promised. If I'm right.
Scorcher. It's a regular one. Ice and
I might
electricity.
be able to find it with my focus.
Now, this should be interesting. Enjoy that. Jeez, it's coming around quick. Is there anything that I can take off of you? Scanning here. Okay. You don't see me. I think he sees me. I am. I've got like a... That came off. But he's stuck. Whew.
Well, let's see if there's a lure around here.
Damn it, no
Stuff
heart.
for the stash.
Well, that's the mine launcher. Yeah. Mine. Would have been funny, but a waste for that. Alright, over there. That's what I'm
Machine lure. Just what I thought. But this one looks advanced. Like Zenith tech.
They were
Take a
luring
closer look.
machines here to passively defend their shit. Wow, that's got no range. Probably be stronger.
Okay, let's see if I can turn this thing off. There's data here. Looks like a log. From something called the Jewels? Some Zenith AI? Says local vermin exterminated. Was it attracting machines to kill intruders here? Oh, at least this lure's shut down now.
Alright, on to the next one. Clearing out these lures from the area. This bomb's guaranteed to help us in the long run anyway, so... Notice that these are torches, not traps. They look like traps, especially with the sound I'm hearing. What's this? Oh, I can use the Sunwing to pick that up. I'm assuming that there's going to be something annoying down here. Oh. I'm more frightened of the
I think I'm in the area.
big guy.
There's definitely deadly
Not sure how
machines here.
wide that goes.
There's a lure
Oh.
nearby. I'm focused on how to find it. I could pick up an energy cell from the Horus if I fly. Might help deal with the machines.
Is there another one? Or is that it? Looks like it come back. It's come back. Not having to deal with a Tremor Tusk, a Thunderjaw, and what was the third one? Oh, just a bunch of other shit. Drop you there. not blow up? I guess not. Okay, so pressing triangle when you don't have the prompt is what? Dodge? I don't think it's damaging them anymore. Either that, or every time I come back and get it, they just regain their health. Which wouldn't surprise me. You don't know I'm here, right? Or are you're gonna bullshit your way to knowing I'm here? Yeah, you're gonna bullshit your way to knowing I'm here. Okay. Okay. We are gonna bullshit our way to knowing where I am. Because there's one flying around, that's why they fucking know. Okay, I guess we're going down here then. I need to kill this bastard. Don't think the Ravager can hit me from there. That prick can though. There, and those don't know I'm here. So now they can be dealt with. This isn't gonna hit. Not what I wanted it to. Did knock that off though. Maybe I can knock one of these off. How about the other one? I'd rather go for his jaw. Oh, hi. wanted it to. Okay. I really wish I could see right now, but I keep getting thrown back down here. It's a weapon? Yep. I just want to break off your tasks. Why won't you let me? Okay. I broke one off. Behind your water. You are weak to ice, the main body, as I am assuming. Yes. This should help. Of course, you went perfectly behind a fucking wall and still could shoot through it. That should hit the wall. They didn't. Oh, there's that 2% chance to stun. I need to get off this weapon. Okay, can we not fall down the hill, please? Okay, every time you've hit me, you've thrown me back down the hill further, and it's really pissing me off. Like, yes, I know I'm standing on the edge of the hill, like, as a head glitch, but at the same time... Every time I've tried to move away from the cliff, you've instinctively thrown me back down it. Like that, for example. I'm trying to move away. Don't have any more heals. So, oh, of course. I'm falling down the fucking hill again. Is there at least healing shit down here? There's not. I put down a normal blast trap instead of an elite one. This climbable? Good, it is. Someone see me? Ah, you're just watching me over the hill. Okay. And I'm dead. I really cannot fucking stand the Tremor Tusk automatic fucking turrets. Like the explosive artillery ones that it can just constantly keep shooting. It has 4 of them. Like, really? Really? 4? And I don't know why the Sunwing wasn't doing any extra damage. Okay, go up. Would you mind actually dealing damage this time? You're clearly supposed to keep doing it because you're giving more. Do you want me to drop it directly on top of them? Elemental limit triggered. Elemental limit triggered. That's just afflicting them. That's not really meaning anything. Down. See, that didn't do any more damage. Why did the first one do damage, but the latter ones are not? Yeah, that's not doing anything. Do you know I'm up here? Mine.
Gotta get more ammo.
Yep, yeah, you can shoot up here, of course you can. Change which shoulder. Knock both of them off. Nope. That's not hitting me good. I would like to remove as many of his weapons as possible. Yep. Oh, it still has that. remove its tail. Didn't remove its tail. Doesn't like me being up here though. That one. Okay. Don't fall out. Just gotta be careful that he still has that. Second block. It did. Really wish it would turn around. You know, shoot its tail off. Component destroyed. But you finally knocked me down. And this arsehole is joining as well. Just need to get the Thunderjaw out of the way. Thank you. See, that shit. That artillery strike is so overpowered. Because he can spam it. I need to, like, get right out of the bloody way. Without going back over this damn cliff, because this Tremor-Tusk is pissing me off now as well. Can we not with the tracking shots? Can we not with the tracking shots? So notice how they didn't see me hide here, but yet still goes directly to him. Do wish this bird would stop fucking hiding. It is. Pretty sure I didn't kill it. Nope, it's over there. Okay, now I can deal with your bullshit. Yep. I do kind of wish my... Whoa, why did that go straight through it? That's very, very frustrating. know what I need to deal with it. See, like, there's no possible way that it knows that I'm still hiding here, but it's probably still gonna come straight here. Doesn't see me. Doesn't see me. Doesn't know I'm here. I can get a hold of this weapon up here. I would like some machine muscles so I can make some more tear arrows.
More. I gotta take out the machines before I can deal with it.
Disc launcher. It's very powerful. Okay, good. It's forgotten I'm here. Finally. I tore off pretty much everything from the Thunderjaw. Is it just a normal Thunderjaw? It is just a normal Thunderjaw. Still.
Let's see what I can do with this.
No, didn't get enough. See what I'm saying? Just instant counter with those things. What am I stuck on? Is that coming back? Or is it just going straight through?
Shut down that loop.
What came off here?
I'll stash this away for later.
Oh, this would have been nice to know about. Then I would have had enough to make tear arrows. Oh well, still got it done. Primary nerve, that could come in handy. It's funny that it's just this green material, like this supposed to be uncommon material, is so much more important than anything else in here. The Thunderjaw was only so simple to deal with because I got rid of all its bloody weapons. Where did that thing's tail go?
Man, I could feel the pressure building to it.
There's the other disc launcher. I was wondering where that was.
Alright, gotta shut this thing down.
I just really wish dropping that power cell from the Sunwing actually did more than just a bit of health and a shock.
Check it out. It looks like I was right. The Zeniths left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
So I'm still missing some stuff. There should be a bunch of these lying around. There's not. Odd. Here we go. Is that on the inside? It's on the inside.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Well, at least I'm in a spot where I know I can take on these machines. I've got ammo one-on-one, they're fine. Just wish I knew where I knocked off that damn tail. Or is that the previous life? I don't even know anymore. Okay, so it's there. Ah, so that's just lodged in the ground, isn't it? Yeah, it's just lodged in the ground. Which means it's probably a piece I broke off. It's fallen through. Dang, I was hoping you could cheese it and grab a hold of it from somewhere. Nope.
Mine.
Alright. The third lure's location. If this was the second, and it was this annoying, I'm taking this cannon with me. No matter how long it takes. I don't trust it to not throw something harder at me. Because there are a couple enemies that I would class personally as more difficult. And you go through there. It's over there.
Now this'll do some damage.
Can I have the Brush, please, or is that not allowed while pick? Thank you. Oh, 3 hours. Oh. I'm probably gonna hop off before then, but yeah, I've got to climb. That's unfortunate. Can I?
Now this is a find.
Do I still have that? I don't. It dropped it. Okay. As expected. Up. You special bird. I would have maneuvered you away from the tree, but you didn't seem to want to do that. Okay.
There's the lure. I have to take out these machines before I can shut it off. Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tail. I wonder what it does with it.
I'm not. Okay, I thought I was on the double shot. I am not. You done? Do that first. What are you shooting at? I'm curious. Okay, so cool. It's just stuck there. Oh no, they're fighting. You deal with the Watcher. That has those. I'll break that off. And you're dead. The wounded Tanaks? Oh, that's what it was shooting at. Where's the part I broke off?
Should be able to override the lure now. Send this to my stash.
Yeah, I thought about using the what's it called? These things, the Berserk Hunter arrows on the
And looks like there's a recording.
Tremor Tusk, but I don't think it was gonna work properly.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you.
The Julius is ready to serve!
Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'd do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the lures. Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one. Oh, I better get to that wounded Tanox. See if they're okay.
You is up there.
One of the missing Tanox.
Hi.
What's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tanox. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Evira pulled her out.
Speaking of...
Aloy!
Evira. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt with the champion in the Valley of the Fallen?
Oh,
Never.
you missed it, but...
And I see you found...
Well, there you go.
Now this looks like a fight.
You got your chance.
You with me, Marshal?
This isn't going to go well for me.
Blood of the 10.
Do these
we
work?
Get to kill these things? Where are they?
No. That's what I was afraid would happen with the other one. Where are they? What are you weak to? Okay. That they do that. Slowly jump at me and then hit after landing. So you always dodge the wrong thing. This should hurt it. You know, wherever it's gone. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going for the marshal lady.
I think I took care of all the wars. I should let Avira know.
It's odd that you don't get anything special for defeating these things. Just more generic resources.
I can't believe you did.
I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else. And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Avira. They're not like other machines. The masters they answer to see people as inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then. It might help with what lies ahead.
Thank you. The valley should be safe enough for a while. But you have to tell the rest of the Tenakth to stay as far away from that island as possible.
By the champion's word. I hope our paths cross again, Aloy.
Skystrike Bolt Blaster. Alright. Ooh! Can't wait to never have ammo for this. I guess overdraw damage. Stealth damage. Yeah, that'll be good. Alright. Back to it.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Wish there was a stash here. If you proceed past this point, you will be locked into singularity and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. Confirm. No way back. Jeez.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
The gang's all here.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
So stealth is key.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
So quick but quiet.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Oh, their knees. I felt that in my soul.
Get to the launch
It's
tower
not even
as
that high of a
quickly as
jump.
possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Oh, free shit. Machine muscles. That's big.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Make a couple of these. You don't see me. Okay, you're going up along there.
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
And you're going down along here. Okay. Just gotta wait for you to turn
Anytime
around.
we're ready.
Yeah, we can get away with doing this a little quieter.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
This is a problem. I'm about to get hit.
Get the fumes in your eye.
I'm out of oh.
made it very brittle. Okay, double hitting when you can't dodge that.
Still in this fight. I think you're right.
This is just a Spectre, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Odd. It's a different color and everything, but yet different abilities, different bullshit. Still just a regular one, apparently. Okay, that's expensive. I gotta not use those as frequently. Piercing bolts or frost bolts? Go with piercing bolts for now. That reload sucks.
We should move on.
Yes, but at the same time, they're killing these machines and they're not being looted. So a lot of these will have materials in them. Ravager cannon, of course. Up there. I'm gonna be able to take this with me, am I?
What's in this backpack? Metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
This is not the way. No, it's further down here, that's why.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way.
The Ravager cannon I left, or?
A lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
They indeed are.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight? You choose.
And we fight, but we do it sneakily.
Acid ammo will make this go quick.
Is there? There is. Really? You can't give me the prompt and then not do it.
Firing!
I went for the bloody strike from above. Can I have the cannon, please?
Asaram.
That's a problem.
Tired yet?
Okay, why'd you keep running? Oh, hello. That tells me I'm not actually supposed to go this way.
Past those lines now. We're through.
Unless...
These specters are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Alright, if you insist.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbird.
Can't loot it.
Yeah, dead one, man. Remember the good old days? Our only worry was whether the Meridian would be destroyed. You know, instead of the whole world.
Oh yeah. Good times.
How many are we looking at in here?
More specters. I'll attack when you do.
3. Back.
Passively right through that metal.
Ta-da! Now that should kill. It is an elite blast trap. They're expensive to make. It did a third.
I'll follow you in.
It's times like these where I wish I had an enemies. No, I need a decent tripcaster. Who saw me? Maybe the one up there. Oh, what was that?
Back or what?
Better go look at it. Okay. That really didn't break it. Can you not? We're all sticky. Wow, you can't even jump. What happened to the other one? other one's right on top of me, isn't it? Pretty much. It's gonna run out. Yep. I really wish you wouldn't dive like it does with that weapon. Where's the other one?
I'm out. Got everything.
Okay, can we take a second to not do some bullshit? You're being overly aggressive. Get off the fucking wall.
Let's push on.
Ugh.
A little.
Just wish their bodies would dissolve like the parts that are unsalvageable. You know, so they stay out of my effing way. Would be nice. I'm making any more of these, can I? Yeah. I can. Well. Surprised there's no, ice trap. Anything still here, I can gather, yes. My rock. Can't leave without my rock.
Here, up this rock.
Can't loot this? Okay. Well, this would have been nice to know about. Okay, just give me the medicinal shit and let me move on.
gonna have to climb around this corner.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You alright?
No response. Okay. Aaron? You good? Buddy? My guy?
It's here when you want it.
Oh? Not sure what to do about this.
You shoot like a Mataru,
You
Aloy!
hit this thing with acid?
Oh, and back to sleep he goes.
Looks like the others have things under control.
Acid's eating away at it. Now to follow up.
Oh, and back down he goes. Yoink.
You ready to go on? Plasma! Hit it with plasma!
Okay, buddy, I'm gonna leave you there.
What, me?
Oh, okay.
How many spectra do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Stop that! Come on, up the slab.
Is he still over here? Yeah, he's still having a nap.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it.
Well,
Blow
there's a
the regulator.
Dreadwing. Can you get a hot
While I
rod though?
ignite the charges.
Oh. You done having a nap?
Alva and Katalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Well, I'm glad they're on my side. Let's put it that way.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
It already is a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt fleet back to the cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
We'll find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Oh, ah. Come on. Give me that rare chance of giving me a heart. I think it's all predetermined what's in these.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up through.
Gotcha.
Now, before I jump down there, do we have any cannons? We do have a Ravager cannon. However, this is a very large arena. Wouldn't be surprised if we get a few of them in here.
Guess not all the specters are fighting our machines. Could use plasma ammo here.
Of course you see me.
I think I can handle it. There goes.
Can we not get stuck in here, please? I don't know if the other one died. It did not. Okay, can you please not?
This is coming with me.
Get there, get there. That wasn't enough. I just love dodging and it's still hitting. And stay down.
Just some parts.
I'll take everything I can. No reason not to. Ugh. Huh. I think you can knock stuff off them. Okay, now that I'm not pressed here, I'm going to take a quick toilet break. So, I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue. Are they throwing arrows down for me? Thanks, I guess. Aaron, you don't get to speak. You're still sleeping on the job. What is that? Oh. That's nasty. Looked weird.
This way.
Damn it. So I need to get one of these things hearts for a legendary piece of armor. So that's gonna be fun.
To the right, I think.
I'm sorry. Where are you? Ah, there you are. On the ground, still. Oh, well.
Use acid. Corrode it.
Jesus Christ. Anything up here? No. I just can't believe he's bugged out.
Left.
It's funny. It really is.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Gotcha, bitch.
Let's press on.
By the blood of the Ten!
Oh, hi. No, but it's not weak to ice, but I can still use it.
We should attack! Got a shot!
They are throwing all their ammo at me.
I've got an angle.
As do I. We'll assist you, Aloy.
Okay.
Got your back, Aloy.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Over here, Aloy.
I'm leaving no salvage behind.
This way. This is the way up.
This is the way. Well, until I need to climb somewhere, I'm carrying this with me. So, where's Aaron? Is he still dead? I think he's still dead. God damn it. Still, with that being said, I want to shoot it.
Just what I needed.
Oh yes, it's a flamethrower. Oh, you're awake. Glad you could be here, Aaron.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon!
She did.
This is the death I was promised. Go!
She doesn't sound dead.
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms.
Aaron is still fucking dead.
You sure you're not a senior?
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node.
After all the frustrations of playing on hard, this just makes up for everything. Please tell me he slides along the ground and comes with us. No, he's just gonna stay there. Good times. Ah, loot. Don't mind if I do. Ah, the unusable loot. Scorcher scanning you. Oh yeah, that's right, I picked that up. Oh, yeah. I did pick it up. I guess I grabbed it straight away. Just so busy dealing with the Tremor-Tusks bullshit that I just forgot that I'd actually picked it up. That's right, I keep forgetting that I have this overdrive thing. Shredder mine. Wouldn't be terrible. Hells yeah. Low health melee. Low health melee. Overshield would be nice. When hit by enemies. I definitely do that, so. Stop my concentration. All right. At least I have the machine muscles to make ammo. anything else up here? All right. Oh, Aaron's done with his nap again.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Yes.
Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Oh, I wish that was that fucking easy to kill.
I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, die, machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can.
Oh. Zenith repository.
Okay, an elevator. Promising.
I was trying to get me to hack into it. You're vulnerable now.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
We were made for each other.
Whoa! I can't let him catch me.
I don't know how well I can knock off your armor.
Come here, so I can watch you suffer.
I'm taking you down!
That's frustrating.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
And of course, that takes all my ammo away. Of course. I'm not gonna have time to reload it all, am I? Because the dive takes 10 years. I'm about to pop on a
This is the end for you!
fire and ice. Alright.
Got that, didn't ya? Time to shut you up! Don't have an idea.
Okay, you're being an asshole. See, like shit like that, like I get hit unless I dodge, but if I dodge, he does a follow-up attack that hits me anyway. Just one of these. See? Dodge that.
I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Show your fear.
Can I get up, please? See, like that didn't do damage, but it knocked me away.
Take that!
almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Yeah, hurt some more.
Now we're having fun, right?
For Val.
Okay. I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're alright.
Well, I can't loot the bitch. I feel like I should be able to.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Okay, can...
Aaron? Is everyone alright down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
Outplayed game.
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
That's ominous.
Almost there.
I love how you can just climb up that way, but why not take the stairs? Or at least until you no longer can.
I'm coming, Beta.
Oh, there's a lot in that.
This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Oh, shit.
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical.
Hades?
Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did.
Fire plague followed them?
Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
And we were supposed to be a decoy? Oh, well. Welcome.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway.
Ah.
Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality.
Metaphysical
they wanted digital
immortality.
Transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Oh, who would have guessed?
Take cover! Get to the door!
Aloy, you can't win.
No!
I've heard that before. better scan that thing first. I gotta get through that armor before I can do some damage.
That did nothing.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
You would. Well, that's getting blown up
I
again.
knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Oh, that thing's fast.
Yeah, and freaking annoying too. What was it? Plasma and bloody.
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina. I can target its gold plating.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Elemental ammo needs to get dent to those gold plates.
I dodged, it didn't matter.
Take us up! I can endure. You cannot.
Much better.
Well, that's the first time I used that, and that was very useful. I dodged, didn't matter.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that. I can endure. You cannot.
I'm empty. Oh.
Well, I'm dead. Because I guess I had the debuff where you can't use potions for some reason. That makes sense.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I better scan that thing first.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Oh, that's frustrating.
I gotta hit those gold plates.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I need more ammo.
that miss.
Don't make me hurt you!
Well, that did something.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
This won't work, Tilda!
Fire a barrage!
Okay, so you've dropped a weapon and you're guarding it, is what you're saying. Nope, you just dropped fucking resources.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable. You're not gonna beat me!
Say the word, and I'll stay my hand.
Okay.
I can endure. You cannot.
Fast.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
It's using those gold plates to power its attacks. I'm not going with you! Ah!
I'll have the
Fight on, and you will lose.
I don't have stamina.
Don't move out of the way, you bitch. That didn't do much that time. I don't know if I fully hit her or not.
Is this where you want to end your journey?
That suit won't protect you!
How long can you keep this up?
Ah, of course I didn't get it.
Gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
Stop! I beg you!
Gotta hit it while it's
Sticks didn't truly want to hurt me.
Quick!
Is this really what you want?
Can't make any more of these anyway, can I? There's no medicinal berries around. I gotta do this without healing now. Right. Do this smoke bombs work? They do.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Where is it? Alright, go back into weapons. Of course I don't have any on me.
How long can you keep this up?
That's what I thought. Woo!
It's over.
Give me that shit.
You just let me choose.
That's all I get for killing that? Is there any other shit laying around? Oh, I can heal. Damn woman never gave me a chance to bloody search for health. I figured there would have had to have been somewhere around, but to actually take your eyes off of the boss is never a good idea. Still, shout out to this weapon and its return investment on ammo. Easily one of the best weapons in the game. I'm glad I never sold off this bomb one either. You dead? You're dead.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
Of course. I mean, you learned from Hades itself.
Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds.
True.
When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have?
The fact that it's primitive may come in handy.
If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life. You'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is, the hope of what might be. If she were here,
doesn't it just want to kill the Zeniths?
She would board that shuttle, Aloy.
So if it learns of their demise, would it cease being hostile?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Man's decided to say.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Speaking of naps, how was yours, Aaron? Slept on the job the whole way here.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
Yeah. Oh, everything just popped in.
Very different than the one you fought.
So Hephaestus escaped, right?
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world.
Yeah.
It's about preserving
Hephaestus and
one.
Hades were the two we don't have. Hades
My
obviously can
friends
be
have a new mission.
left out.
To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem.
They did that. Son of a bitch, I can't believe he did it.
The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Going back to Nora Lands. Because I can't control this right now. Camera or anything. Okay, you can skip it. I don't think I want to though. Okay. So, not that anyone really cares, but for a bit of a review, I definitely recommend playing on normal. Especially considering there's still a few bugs that need ironing out. Like getting stuck on every little thing you bump into, or getting trapped in a nook or a cranny and being unable to move, being still targeted by the machines. That was fun. Phasing through objects, that sort of stuff. Yeah. I mean, you look at the size of the game and how gorgeous it looks, it can be forgiven. Actual gameplay wise, I'd say it's a masterclass, but again, there are still some small details that need working on. For example, the arrow aim assist. There are several times where I wouldn't be moving, fully drawn bow, machine not moving, I shoot, and it's gone completely off where I was aiming. I wonder if that's a probability random number generator in there that's doing that. It's like, oh, it has such and such chance to hit this piece of armor instead of the spot you were aiming at. But that's whatever. Ignoring side quests and just doing the main story, it seems to be very quick. So I would very much recommend doing side quests along the way. And the reason why I rushed through it so much is because I have Destiny 2's Witch Queen coming out in 2 hours at this point. So I'm impressed I managed to actually get through the main story. A lot of long days, but worth it. Now that I'm finished, no, I won't be putting up the game. I'm just going to be playing a lot more Destiny, so I won't really have time for this. But in the future, I will be coming back and hopefully streaming more of it, because this is a game I don't mind just streaming. That's rare for me. Normally I'll play through a story and then move on to the next game. But there's so much about this I just have yet to explore, and I'd love for you to join me on that adventure. In saying that, this is where I am going to mute myself and allow you to enjoy the ride that is these credits, and I'll hopefully see you next time. Bye for now.
hands are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart is sad enough. I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk, your words all make sense, but underneath it all, I hear where we are going with this. I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. In dreams I never left, I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled. My arms would always reach. You harden with your words. Maybe fear is armor too. My voice is not that strong. When hurricanes come running from you, I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. The little child inside is jealous of your strength, the way you hold your head when everything's aflame. Your back as straight as you walk away, straighter than an oak in a storm. Only I remain. Should I have been reshaped in your image? Is that what you want? I am raindrops in the flood. I am emptiness. I am home. I am lonely in a crowd. But when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. In the flood.
IGN 10 out of 10.